stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And keeping it out. They take it short. Ruiz de Galarreta. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. Short corner favoured. And will the cross work out for them? Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can they pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Good through ball. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Rodrigo. Able to close down the shot. Williams. Sunset. Could be threatening. Well, thumped clear. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. And playing it through. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gorosabel. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Mendy. Sunset. Great opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bellingham. And support available. And he read it well. Sunset. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, that was incisive. Magnificent defending. Williams. Gorosabel. Might really be able to trouble them here. Distributing it well. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. This looks interesting. Will he find the net? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Mbappe. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. Mbappe! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nico Williams. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Chouameni. 30 minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. That's a good ball. Moving the ball really well here. Stopped a surefire goal. Federico Valverde. Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. The delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? A deft clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy. Chouameni. 10 minutes to go. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they get in behind them? Cutting it back. Sunset. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So a corner here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nico Williams. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Aurelien Chouameni. And Bellingham. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, showing good patience. And teammates to play it to. Sends it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comasanya. Could be dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And he has options available. Parejo. And that is offside. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. He must finish! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Santi Comasanya. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Yeremy. Santi Comasanya. Perez. Parejo. Body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pedri. Well, no stopping him. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. On to Perez. Baena. Parejo. Could be. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. Rafinha. Going well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Alex Baena. Parejo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Simple catch, really. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? There's the cutback. Fruitful looking attack. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Good work from Barcelona to win it back.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Baena. Parejo. 15 minutes left for play. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It looks promising. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
It might still be problematic. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And in the perfect position to read it. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Alex Balde. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Top-class defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And teammates to play it to. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Not to like about that pass. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And passing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vivian. Williams. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Good distribution. Read it well. Yuri Berchiche. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Wasted possession again. Sunset. And played the pass well. Looking for someone to play it to. What a block! What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And so it is, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Long way out this. Not troubling the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Effective challenge. Sunset. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Lino. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Lino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yuri Berchiche. Now Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Fluency of movement. Griezmann. It was on its way in. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. The emphasis very much on attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. De Paul. Now Griezmann. He takes aim. Williams. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luis de Galarreta. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. And a good take under duress there. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mbappé. Rodrigo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's blocked it! Into the advanced position. Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Llorente. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Dangerous looking attack. And the shot just couldn't get it through. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rudiger. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, unrealistic to expect Vinicius Junior will dominate every single match he takes part in. Room for improvement from him with regard to the second half here?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Long way out this. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lucas Vazquez. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Longley. Lino. It needs an accurate cross. Jude Bellingham. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Kylian Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Might really be able to trouble them here. The Merengues have lost the ball. Just can't get it past him. Mbappe. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the right place to cut out the pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, danger here. Vital intervention. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Danger still on. Griezmann. Oh, he couldn't. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're Building to a crescendo all week, and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Will he finish? Well, what a stop that was. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And the referee blows for a foul. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Kiko Femenia. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he play it in? Well, not a great ball played in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Well, possibilities inside the box. Parejo. On to Perez. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Williams. Can he find the net? Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Clean challenge. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now what can they do from here? Perez. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gorosabel. And quick thinking defensively. Barry. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Williams. And playing it through. Could it be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could play it in. Sunset. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Could cross it in here. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. And pushed away to safety. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Into the final 20 minutes. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Nico Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now to the front post. It comes to absolutely nothing. It has to be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Who can he pick out? Cross blocked. It will be a goal kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And diving to thwart him. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And swept out of there. A very effective clearance. Yeremy. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Moreno. Oh, great vision. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take six. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Blocking it. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Griezmann. Is this the moment? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Griezmann. Is it going to be? No way through.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Barry. Jose Perez. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jimenez. Griezmann. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. Jose Perez. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Jose Perez! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can they create something from here? He's protecting it well. Fruitful-looking attack. Perez. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. Not to like about that pass. Well thumped clear. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Griezmann. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now veering in field. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And he has the measure of his man. Terrific block. Marcos Llorente. Good situation for Griezmann. Could be a chance to break here. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Baena. Yeremy. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. And tidy defensive play. Griezmann. Now can they counter clinically? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And here's a change now for Atletico. That's a lovely ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will this corner help Atletico equalise?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jimenez. Oh, he looks threatening. High quality defending. Yeremy. Parejo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And there's the feed into the box. No way through. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, he's blocked it. De Paul. Now counter-attacking possibilities. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And delivered towards the back post. And still danger here. Well, it just petered out. Barry.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Yeremy. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... Buzzing already and with good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action. Could be! It was on its way in. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the box. Stopped a certain goal. Nico Williams. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gorosabel. Who can he pick out? Real chance! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Williams. Can they forge ahead? What a block! No, high quality defending. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner for Barcelona. Could still be dangerous. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising move from Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Koundé. Pedri. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Precise ball movement. An attack full of promise. To jump in front. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Oh, a vital interception. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dani Olmo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And Barca have it back. Can they hit on the break? Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. And dealing with the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, could be! And it's come off the keeper. And problem solved for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nice looking move, this. Played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Gives it a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Williams. It's looking promising. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Williams. Can he do it? Crucial piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And Unai Simon. Williams. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Longley. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pedri. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could play it in. De Jong. Thwarting him. No defensive resilience there. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? A decisive clearance it was. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. De Jong. Lewandowski. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Alvarez. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Pedri. Well, he's given us away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Chance to cross. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Jimenez. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Correa. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Nice looking move, this. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Atletico have it back. Good through ball. Options in the middle. Promising looking ball. Llorente. Shown inside. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Fruitful looking attack. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Lino. And given away by Atletico. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jimenez. Released it nicely. And cutting it out. Jimenez. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Koke! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Inigo Martinez. Victor. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. A deep delivery. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Jose Perez! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. It should be! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And passing it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's got to score! And pushed away to safety. Jose Perez. Baena. Nice looking move this. Trying his luck. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, this could really help the cause. Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez is with Vinicius Junior. And room now out on the flank. The delivery, a very effective clearance. Vinicius Junior. A fine use of the ball. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. A wonderful intervention. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Valverde. Mbappe. Chouameni. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. Kiko Femenia. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And keeping it out. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Nicely saved. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not cleared away completely. It looks promising. Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Dangerous looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vasquez.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And you need your defender to take charge. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The cross is on. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Just the clearance that was called for. Foyt. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Passing it accurately. Oh, good use of the ball. Could cross it in here. Moreno. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Good weight on that pass. Well thumped clear. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It's a Barcelona corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, a good tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. It's opening up for them. Surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Could be threatening. And now Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Koundé. And very deftly cut out. He has time to play it over. Oh, a tremendous block. Has eyes for goal. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Real Madrid have given it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, good vision. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lucas Vazquez. And so it is, the first half story has been... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. It was on its way in. Well, opting for the short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they fancy a short one. And a good-looking ball. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. They really look after the ball when they have it. Good movement. Lewandowski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Lewandowski, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. And the cross goes in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the flag has gone up, offside. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And winning it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And the substitution will occur now. Dani Olmo. Moving forward effectively. Lewandowski. Brahim. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. This looks promising. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Making progress. That's a good ball. Chance to finish. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
He must finish! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Not showing good patience. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Federico Valverde. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Excellent vision. A smart stop here. Over it comes. High-class defending right on the goal line. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And it's a quality pass. De Bruyne. What a commitment to defending. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. The supporters want to see him have a go. Great defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Sound piece of defending. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Chance to cross. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. In with a chance. Surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Chouameni. And he takes it on. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Kevin De Bruyne. And passing it well. De Bruyne. And up for grabs off the keeper. Surely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner to City as they look for more. They take it short. De Bruyne. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Bruyne. Now can they counter clinically? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mbappe. Stopped a surefire goal. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. A change in the offing for City. Not the best clearance. Valverde. On to Valverde. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Stopped a certain goal. Five minutes to go. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of them...
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Favouring the short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Getting forward. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Hakimi. Now the cut back. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no damage done. Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. And green space galore for PSG. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rafinha. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lewandowski. Teammate in support. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice looking move this. Fabian. And return to Dembele. Hakimi. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Good weight on that pass. Chance for Dembele. Stopped a surefire goal. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Going short. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, great read there to intercept. Trying to open them up. It might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Options in the middle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded for half. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Who can he pick out? Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shielding the ball superbly. Rafinha. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possibilities in the centre. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, nothing comes of it. Closing down well. Can he find the right pass? And that's a real commitment to defending. But he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frankie de Jong. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Koundé. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Brilliant pass. And giving the ball away. Fabian. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Decent position. Fabian. Marquinhos. He's blocked it. Ten minutes to go then. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, this is looking promising. And he takes on the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not really the ideal clearance. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kolo Muani. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the...
And he's fired it against the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Andrea Cambiasso. Committed challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. What to like about that pass? Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Can he play it in? Locatelli. He's blocked it. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. Gatti. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Nice-looking move, this. Just the clearance that was needed. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. They had to react, and did. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Yildiz. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. Miners. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And Juve come away with it. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Koop Mainers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And well positioned to clear. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Just knocked it out of there. Yildiz. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Kolo Muani. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? İlkay Gündoğan at the ready. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Cambiasso. Getting in there to intercept. Promising position, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a...
Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And threading it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And deep into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. That's not a bad ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A chance to eat into their lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And a useful cross. Well, not away properly. Van Dijk. Return to Salah. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Can the owner of the green convertible car parked near reception, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo in position. Superb stop. And he did what he had to do defensively. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Mo Salah. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Did well to clear it away. Diaz. And having a go! No more time left. First half is over. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Had no interest in losing possession. Darwin Nunez. Szoboszlai. Firing it towards goal. Routine stop for Courtois. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Vinicius. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Still not clear. Valverde. Mendy has it. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Over it comes. And clearing it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. A decisive clearance it was. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. What a magnificent pass. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Valverde. Modric. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Plays it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Vinicius Junior, and the challenge crisp and clean. He could pick out a teammate. Rodrigo. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, that ball looks promising. Vital intervention. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Half-hearted clearance. Robertson. Oh, a goal! An Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. An occasion. Two teams. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vigorous defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Thuram. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Space galore for Juventus. The defender doing his job. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A strong hand on the ball. And Barca's corner. And the danger is still there. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And well positioned to clear. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Veering in field here. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Alex Balde. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cup Mainers. Can he play it in? Locatelli, able to get his body in the way. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Is this the moment? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pedri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Cup Mainers. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use their pace? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Locatelli. And a textbook interception. Cup Mainers. Getting in there to intercept. So a half an hour remaining. Koundé. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, not very clever defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedri. Well, they need to get tighter. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Who can he pick out? That's going to be a Juve throw. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Lewandowski. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Effective looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. He fancies it and effectively parried away by the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Up behind for another corner. It's a short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback position.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Brilliant save. Short corner favoured. Dembele. Pulls it back. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. And it's still on. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And nicely over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good-looking run. Teammate available. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Not showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. City move it forward with purpose. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Oh, that's splendid play. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. And he read it well. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. PSG couldn't keep it. Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is that for the first half here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nuno Mendes. And he keeps going. This could level it. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, great defending.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Still alive. And cleared away.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And deflected behind, so a corner here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And he favours the inside route. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And taking it away. And stopping the danger. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Mateus Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. Crossing opportunity. Hakimi. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back underway at 3-1. Cross blocked. Fabian. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. And pushed onto the woodwork. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. To a crescendo all week and well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. A glorious chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It might be on for them. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Possession lost by Liverpool. Dani Olmo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Angled for Salah. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Alexander-Arnold, and there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Trying to open them up. And fired against the crossbar. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gakpo. There's someone to play it to. Determined defending. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Takes it on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. McAllister. Gakpo. He could pick out a teammate. And danger still. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Good-looking move. He's blocked it. And they're making a change. Taken short. That's excellent defending following the cross. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Can he finish this? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Salah.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04
Darwin Nunez.
please return to your vehicle?
This is Salah. Who can he pick out? Mo Salah. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Balde. Good tackle. What can he do with it now? Good looking cross. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Victor. Will it happen for them? Fine cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nunez. This is Salah. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. A high-tension occasion. Two teams. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Bellingham. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Michael Olise. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Now the cut back. He's blocked it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Targets available, cross comes in. Will it be? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Kane. What a commitment to defending. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aurélien Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané. On to Kane. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guerrero. And having a go! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, no problems defensively. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Can he take advantage? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. A long way out. Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Great vision from Leroy Sané. He might profit from here, you know. Can they stop it going in? Making sure nothing came of it. Goretzka. Determined defending. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rodrigo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. 3 goals without reply. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Guerrero. Very effective passing sequence. Sané. And the flag does go up offside. Real Madrid coming away with it. So a half an hour remaining. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Musiala. Sané. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now just the tackle that was needed. Into the final 20 minutes. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Now he must favour the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sané. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivering it into the box. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Olise. And he keeps going. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Eduardo Camavinga. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Can they hit on the break? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Stopped a certain goal. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Can he take advantage? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. And players waiting in the centre. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Salah. He has teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. And a confident clearance. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Dembélé. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Soboslai. Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Salah! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Incisive pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Gakpo. Soboslai. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Dembele. Good-looking move. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? That's a good-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Feeding it through. He just needs to remain icy cool. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Minge. Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution it is for PSG. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Marquinhos. Blocking it. And the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Gakpo. Hakimi. Good ball over the top. Hakimi. And defending as a unit. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And efficient defending. It might be on for them. And the Parisians have lost possession. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Konate. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Lee. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. What a brilliant pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. No foul, PSG advantage. Fabian. There's the cut back. Well, he took care of it defensively. Gakpo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Gakpo. On to Robertson. In position. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. To a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. And space for him to cut in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Oh, good vision there. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Eric Dyer. Now Dyer. On to Goretzka. Olise. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. And diving to thwart him. And played in by Kimmich. Not really the ideal clearance. And keeping it out. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Sané. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barca's corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Martinez. Now this could really lift spirits. And a confident clearance. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Body in the way. Nice looking pass. Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. Sané. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Koundé. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, high marks for that pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Harry Kane. Sané has it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And the cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Promising move this from Bayern. Just the challenge that was required. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Playing it short. Really good block. And it's Barcelona's turn now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Olise. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rafinha. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Leroy Sané. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Wonderful chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the ball back with United. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will it be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Partey. That's a good pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Doing well to keep possession. Højlund. Timely intervention. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Stopped a surefire goal. United finding space on the wing. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Martinelli. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And still dangerous. It's opening up for them. He takes aim. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Noussair Mazraoui. Højlund. Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Strong hand on that one. Opportunity maybe for United here. And short it is. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Lovely work to get past his man. Mazraoui. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bruno Fernandes. He's trying to create something. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Eriksen. And an astute piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. How about the cross? He cuts it back. Real chance. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. Fernandes. Blocking it. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Partey. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. A glorious chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. William Saliba. 10 minutes to go then. And teammates around him. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, this looks useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Promising pass. Might go ahead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? O'Reilly. Doku. High quality defending. Gusto. An attack full of promise. Trying to craft something. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. And blocked for now. Omar Marmoush. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. And nicely parried away. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Palmer. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Gusto. Options in the centre. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's not a bad ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. It looks promising. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It's a promising City move. Well, a textbook interception. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. He has time to play it over. What a vital intervention. De Bruyne. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. No panic, just passing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Using his strength to shield the ball. Able to get his body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. 10 minutes to go then. De Bruyne. Well, this could be productive. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the court? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Noni Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now in a more than decent position. No possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there's the delivery. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Could play it in. Great opportunity. Strong hand on that one. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Salah! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Determined defending.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they take advantage? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ugarte. And support available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So Bosley. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Encouraging stuff from United. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, a tremendous block. Maguire. Good use of advantage in United's favour. More than decent, this, from United. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Splendid defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Virgil van Dijk. So no more time left. That concludes. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. It might be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Højlund. Well, no way through. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Diaz. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Grafenberg. This is Salah. And take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Really good diving save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And short it is. Wasteful from United. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nice looking move this. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The fans are shouting, shoot! Magnificent defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. United being afforded too much space. Casemiro. No problems for the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. To North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right, as you mentioned,
In position! It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. That's a good pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Lot to like about that pass. And teammates to play it to. Trossard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Spence. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. This could level it. Closing down well. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So a level contest, 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Trossard. That's excellent defending following the cross. And so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Saka. Teammate in support. Oh, a tremendous block. Declan Rice. Partey. Trossard. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now what can they do from here? Richarlison. Now with Maddison. And able to close down the shot. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Partey. Now, options are plenty. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Richarlison. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The cross is on. Richarlison. And still looking to get the shot away. And time is up as far as the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Doing well to keep possession. Bentancur. Madison with it. Getting in there to intercept. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. And that is offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And a substitution in the offing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Son. Jed Spence. Now Son. An alert piece of defending. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. What an important piece of defending. Johnson. Well, they've given him too much space. Son. Chance to put them in front. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Real chance. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Palmed away by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? There's the cutback. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Timber. There to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Richarlison! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Son! Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Danger still on. Oh, that's a fine save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Could be threatening. Now the attack fizzled out. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Certainly. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Driven in the corner and swept out of there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Shot attempted. Excellent block. Well, good effective pressure. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now moving the ball impressively here. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Superb effort to keep it in. And he has options available. Might be able to set up the chance. De Ligt. Sloppy in possession from United. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Palmer with it. Now De Ligt. Are being pressed here. Maguire. And they have possession again. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short one. And delivered into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Doing everything possible to keep possession. He's going forward well here. Fernandes. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Maguire. It's opening up for them. Casemiro. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Enzo Fernandez. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Lavia. What can Chelsea do from this position? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
That's very decisive goalkeeping. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Mount. Eriksson. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ten minutes to go then. Mount. Now Casemiro. Keeping it moving dynamically. Here's Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Splendid defending. Gusto. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper expertly. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United try. One of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Possession one. Caicedo. Neto. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Madueke. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Neto. It might be on for them. Must be. Reading it well. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Noni Madueke. Outrageously skillful. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gabriel Martinelli. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Now the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Moises Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Possession lost by Chelsea here. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. And return to Saka. Saka. Well, possibilities inside the box. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Fernandez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Madueke. Moving the ball really well here. And passing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Declan Rice. Fernandez. Teammates available. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Oh, did well to skip through. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Pretty simple for the keeper. Caicedo. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nkunku. Very effective pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. 10 minutes to go then. Could be troublesome. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Saka. And teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really well positioned. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a short corner here. Dangerous ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Reading it well. Full credit, wonderful stop. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. And intercepting it. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Robertson. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, good vision there. He's given us away. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Diaz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Determined defending. Gakpo. Great opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And quick thinking defensively. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. And clearing his lines. Just the challenge that was required. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Gundogan. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's one pass after another. De Bruyne. It was on its way in. Luis Diaz. And offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Marmouche. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Kovacic. Omar Marmouche. Could be dangerous. Nunes.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DON, please take your answer.
Salah. Surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
De Bruyne. Nunes. Looking for the right angle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Foiling his opponent completely. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And City get the throw-in. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for... Clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. The cross is on. Now a decent position. This looks promising. Strong hand on that one. Bentancur. James Maddison. A danger here as he runs at them. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fernandez. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. The save was a good one. Enzo Fernandez. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now Chelsea showing good width. And a fine cross. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Palmer. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jed Spence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee and able to close down the shot. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Palmer with it. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Vital intervention. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So into the second half. Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. James Maddison. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. And drawing it back. A very timely interception. Plenty to like about what James Maddison put into the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gusto. Now Spurs with the ball again. 30 minutes left for play. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And pushed away to safety. Caicedo. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Romero. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Advantage Spurs. Sarr. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, this looks useful. And defending as a unit. Kulusevski. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And we will have just one additional minute. Johnson. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great invite.
Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities inside the box. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. United might be able to cash in. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. He's got acres of space. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it. Takes it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. De Bruyne. Committed challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good-looking run. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He takes aim. That was going in. Maguire. So to the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marmoush. Rasmus Højlund. Options in the middle. Eriksen, and did just enough defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? It's with Gündoğan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is looking threatening. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he takes on the shot. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Rasmus Højlund. In position here to protect the ball. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
Jeremy Doku. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Teammate in support. Well read to ease the pressure. Running room galore for United. Well, that's really sound goal. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mateo Kovacic. Promising possession, this. Could be. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. A change in the offing for City. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. O'Reilly. Nicely timed tackle. Noussair Mazraoui. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Crossing possibilities. And delivered towards the back post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. United have it once again. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, they have it again. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they get in behind them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Options in the centre. Oh, could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Played into the centre. Richarlison. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Salah. Mo Salah. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Richarlison. He'll try his luck here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Diaz. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
High quality defending. Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And a useful cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Salah. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. And he's made headway. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Richarlison. Johnson. Good idea. Palmed away by the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. No. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Can he find the right pass? And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. He's protecting it effectively. Ibrahima Konate. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Crossing possibilities. Spurs with the corner. So a personnel change then. And the short option preferred. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Read it well, cleared it well. James Maddison. Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the box. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Grafenberg. McAllister. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Decent position. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And defending as a unit. And into the last 15 minutes of action. McAllister. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool. But still... Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kulusevski. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use their pace? And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Vicario has it now. Solanke. Maddison. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Yildiz. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pivotal moment defensively. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Kakere. Petrone. Kakere. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Cambiasso. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Locatelli. Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Da Cunha. Lost to attack from the wide areas. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It needs an accurate cross. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Margim Voivoda. This could be troublesome. And pushed away to safety. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Lucas d'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How about Nicolas Gonzalez and his first half performance? How would you sum it up?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Yildiz. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. D'Acunha. Cutrone. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cobb Mainers. Will it happen for them? Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, moving it nicely. Kefren Turam. He fancies it. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, Juventus have it back here. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And the Juventus personnel change here. Weston McKennie. It's with Cobb Mainers. Oh, the threat is there. Cambiasso. Locatelli. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koopmeiners. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moise Keane. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kono Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that's great work to keep it in play. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Will he find the net? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of options. But quick thinking defensively. And that is going to be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ranieri. Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. Could be a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Rolando Mandragora. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Last line of defence. Oh, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Chance to play it in. Not away completely. And a time for cool heads. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh, fancy footwork. Has someone to play it to. Excellent block. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gozens. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. It will be a goal kick here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gozens. Moise Keane. Good looking cross. And well positioned to clear. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Keane. Superb looking pass. And angling it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? No nonsense clearance. Decent looking pass. A deft clearance. Beltran. Dodo. Moise Keane. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina. It was on its way in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the foot.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Nice looking move, this. Cutrone. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. An awful lot of green space to run into. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the attack fizzling out. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. With a textbook interception. Rolando Mandragora. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Kakere. Cutrone. Excellent defending. An advantage with them. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. That's a good-looking ball. D'Acunha. Could cross it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Good bit of defending. Now what can they do from here? It's still alive. Sound piece of defending. Kakere. Well, the supporters think it's on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Kakere. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. but then the one that fails to hit its target. Nicely timed tackle. Pongracic. Beltran. And given away by Fiorentina. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And space to cross it. And an astute piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Strefeza. Cutrone. And a creative look about this. Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Beautifully weighted ball. Caqueret. And still danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
That's a good ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. Caqueret. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, and he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. High quality defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And it's still on. Stopped a surefire goal. Over it comes. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. But it wasn't a taxing save. Onguisa. Lukaku. Nicely cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And blocked for now. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Excellent defending. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Scott McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. McTominay. Trying to open up the defence. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's been ruled offside. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Matteo Politano. He has time to play it over. Di Lorenzo. Can they forge ahead? Still alive. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. He's taken on his opponents here. McTominay. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Cambiasso. Breaking at pace. Oh, this looks useful. That was going in. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Cop Mainers. Could be a chance to break here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, danger here. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, they fancy a short one. That's not a bad ball. Well, the danger is still there. Well, this could really help the cause. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty. Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Politano. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Cop Mainers. And he's clear as lines. It's a neat move. No way through. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for... That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points for Napoli. we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Angelino. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Lot to like about that pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Eldor Shomurodov. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And a good-looking ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. This attack looks highly promising. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brian Cristante. Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And will it be the leveller? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Eldor Shomurodov. Firing it in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cup Mainers. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kone. And now with Angelino. Trying his luck. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no stopping him. Paredes. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Real defensive Brazilians. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Vlahovic. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Oh, good vision there. Dovbik. Divine Rens. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Well, not long to go, Stuart, but so much to like about this Roma performance today.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving.